Hello, welcome in. Welcome, Florine. And hello, Evie. Ah, has Bastion seen the new emote? I love the emote, Evie. Thank you. And now that it's in here and I've streamed, I can put it in Discord too. I didn't want Bastion to see it too early. Right? I love it. It's so good. This letter against you is wild. Hey, I gave you a weapon. You should be happy. I just realized that Discord asks for different dimensions than Twitch does. Huh. What about the other part? I told you you'd like half of it and be upset at the other half. I was telling the truth. I did not lie. I was blatantly honest about that. For anybody interested in what we are laughing about, this is a new emote that I had Evie make for me. we now have Dog Bastion with a banhammer. Oh, and it's glorious. I love this so much. This is the exact reaction I was hoping for. Bastion, you should be happy. I almost went back and told Evie that I wanted a tail added too, but I didn't think that would work too well. Oh, I'm so happy. This is great. I love this. Like, why the fuck do I have cat ears? And then she told you. So I described the emote to Evie, and then I gave her permission to choose the ears. So the ears are Evie's choice. I do love the hammer, by the way, Evie. It turned out so well. I just said I wanted dog ears. That was my only stipulation on that. Somebody not existent watch. Oh, look at the time. I'm gonna go. I'm just mad I didn't think of it. But yes, which spell are you guys going for, by the way, Florine? I know that your whole thing today was blue mage stuff. So, I was originally going to chat for a little bit longer, but I got to switch over real quick. Is that a Christmas tree in the background? J jumping thing. Oh, that one. I got that one. It was actually one of the ones I was using, or no, Flying Frenzy. Never mind. I don't have J kick. Or J jump or whatever. Crimbus. These people love Christmas. Right? Little early. I do like their house, though. I don't think I have Jade. No, I don't have that one. Oh, that's from Alexander. Yuck. Okay, Bastion. I don't... There they might not. But here, they started putting out Christmas decorations in, like, Home Depot a month ago. Because they put out Christmas, Thanksgiving, and Halloween decorations all at the same time. I am well aware of that, and I am just as upset as you. I hate it too. Almost there. So, Florine, now that you're at 20 million, does that mean you can help me bid on the house? That's a joke. You don't have to, by the way. I have money from one of them. Yeah, no, I hate that they put out that holiday stuff so early. You'd be the brokest bitch after. I know, but it would be temporary. I could help. I could contribute 2 million if you just contributed the other 18. Still be here. But us three gonna play games. Ah, okay. What you gonna play? Rivals? Ah, that makes sense. I'm slightly interested to try Daredevil. I saw a video of him yesterday. He looks kind of fun. I'm confused though. What role does he play? You think DPS? Okay, because like the video made him look like he could fill either DPS or tank role. And I was very confused. Now, see, Aeon, Evie has an excuse with the fact that she's an incorrigible crafter, so spends all of her money on crafting. I don't know what your excuse is. Aeon, you're on? Holy shit. I've done for months that uses Gil as teleport places. Yes, I'm finally doing your Dawn Trail. Ah, okay. You might have to see subs all next week for my birthday month, so I could help with a house then if you still don't have one. Yeah. I'm not gonna force you to do it. It's just a really annoying that I haven't gotten one yet, but it's because the FC is small. Like I said, I'm not in a rush because there's only the 4 of us and I'm the only one who plays. Oh, he's not out yet? Okay. It must have been like early access that streamers got or something. I'll do it later. I didn't even see that one over there. I don't have access to that. Time for a long walk again. Forgot that since I'm in new area, I can't fly, right? I know where one of the currents is, but it's up there. And I apparently can't get up there yet. So I'm looking for other ones. I texted you around DT. I wasn't doing Blue Mage stuff. Stop telling me about that one. I know that one. How do I get the... Go around the other way? Or is that a place I can't discover until I can fly? Maybe. Yeah, okay, so I can't get up there until I can fly. Might be able to get into it far enough. Discover it on the map, though? Nope. Alright, flight it is. Wait, no, there's... Is that a pathway? Do. Oh, there. I discovered it. Okay. But I still can't get up there until I can fly. Okay, I'm gonna say the plane music they're using in here, like the ambient wind sound effect, really, really well done. Like, I don't know how well it's coming through on your guys' end, but... Not a lot of games get that, like the rustling of grass sound effect done very well. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. How about another village? You guys have like a... Nope, nope. The game was very soft. I almost didn't hear the fate sound when it popped. I've turned it up several times, too. Hold on. The thing is, I can't turn it up for me anymore, or else it's gonna blow out my ears. Does that sound better? Let me go towards the fade again. Still quiet for you? Okay. And turn it up a little bit more. The problem is, the more I turn this up, the more likely it is to start sounding worse. The ambient sound is just going to be quiet. Like, the world sound is going to just be kind of quiet, because the problem is, if I turn that up too loud for you, when I get into a fight, it's going to blast your ears out. Alright, what about now? How did that sound? Best. I pulled up my own stream. No, I sound staticky. I don't like that. I got rid of the static. Sound, I think. Wording, microphone. Test. Okay. I don't hear the static as much anymore. It's still there, but it's not as bad. The problem is mixer. This is the only way I can test this. Yeah, I think that's the best balancing I'm gonna get. On my end, I'm listening to my stream and it sounds okay. But the world music is just going to be quiet. Like, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Turn them up a little bit in here. Assuming that's background music. What sound is the battle music from? That background? It is. Okay. Turn that back down to 35. Alright, I think that's the best I'm getting it. I'm kind of surprised there's not a lookout point up here. Ooh, I found another Aether Current that I think I should be. Where are you? There you are. Found one. I think it's just the one up there now. Well, as the Yep, that's the only one I have left to find. The rest are quest related. Ah, I'm so slow. I want to go faster. Ouchoo. I didn't realize there were a bunch of caves over here. No one's spelunking. I do like the ambience. They just are done very well. There. Kitty. If not friend, why friend shaped? That was a music change. Hello. Thank you, Aeon. And how is the audio for you? Pretty good? Okay. It's like, it sounds good on my end when I listen back to my stream. But no stream turned down, I can hear everything. Okay. Yeah, so the way I figured I balance my audio is I took the majority of the people who I watch and set my PC audio where if I have my friend at half audio, like half volume, they sound good. And I did that for 10 streamers. And then I went and listened to myself and put myself at half audio, like half volume, and scaled everything at that point. So I can basically put everybody at the same point and it sounds fine. Un chulo. I have a couple of friends who are kind of loud and kind of quiet, though. Obviously, it's not going to work perfectly for everybody, but there's nothing you can do about that. Not like I can control audio for other people. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Elo. Whatever. Hello. Can you just, like, take me back there? They're making me walk again?
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I just thought of something. What? How wild would it be if some of the NPCs paid attention when people used Fantasias? Like, not coded to recognize your specific race or anything like the change, but what if it's just like, you look different. Did you do something with your hair?
And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Of course it wasn't going to be that easy.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept Johann's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Yeah, invitation. Normally you aren't invited with weapons drawn. Oh, and now I get to get the last one. I forgot to fill my water bottle. Oh, really? Why always when I'm doing something? Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Alright, I will be right back. Give me just a minute. Always while I'm streaming. Always right after I start streaming. Every time, it's without fail at this point. I will be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Top of the shower. There's Stardew Valley Orchestra. Okay. That's interesting. But alrighty, I will see you when you come back. Enjoy your shower. Squeaky clean. That was almost a disaster. And my water's out. I was not prepared for stream today. Everything is interrupting. You goof. Okay. There should hopefully not be anything else I need to do. I'm gonna finish making my drink, and then I will hopefully back to MSQ again. Imagine if I took this as the hint after putting off MSQ for so long. This is my hint that no, the game still doesn't want you to do MSQ, so I'm gonna go do something else. Oh, by the way, Aeon, how do you like the animation choice I picked for the new ban emote? You like it? Good. I thought that was fitting. I wish I could have gotten it to slide the other direction, but
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Nope. Especially not if you're involved. I don't like you. You're a cocky asshole.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
No.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
Right.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
That's a filter.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
What if I just leave? I'd leave to see you try and stop me. Bye. Alright, where's my Aether Current? There's a lookout point on the top of there. I had a feeling it was going to be over here. Can I go up? Wait, no, that's how you get down? No, I wanted up, not down. Apparently, I will have to wait until I can fly. I doubt this is another, parkour course. It is not. So you were the first to step forward. Bold or reckless? I see why Cool favors you. The Nadam approaches, and the Oronir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die by this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Orinir are descendants of Father Azim. If you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. There is an ad. So how far into the MSQ are you, Anne? Like, have you just started, or are you actually a bit into it? Just started Dawn Trail. Made it here at the beginning of the year, and I've been doing side raids in Palace Heaven on High instead of progressing. That's fair. Yes, do all of the side content first, including all of the little yellow side quests. Go back to ARR and do those first. No moving on until every region is completely clear. Why not? Join me in causing others pain. Suffering must be shared. Welcome back from ads, everybody. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman. You will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed. And we have great need of kumis and cheese. Kumis? I'm gonna go with kumis for like hummus. Kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose this can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. You have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. I hope he breaks all of their stuff instead of fixing it. Like, I want him to go into the blacksmith and be given like a sword that's really important and needs to be fixed, and he just snaps it in half instead. That would be the best. You, the insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire. The Baduga will take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stoves. Doors. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baduka and their ways. It would be an honor. I'm gonna be made to go fight something, aren't I? We shall speak of your task outside, with me. Why are you doing the chicken dance? I thought you guys were supposed to be brave warriors, not chickens. Your name, foreigner? Yggdrasil, then. You were to dive into Azim Hot, below the Dawn Throne, and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You'll need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek. But that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Orinir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We will speak again when you have finished. Nah, I'm gonna just jump off. It's faster. Wait, do I have to go down? I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can just jump off. No, because it says to speak with him. Dang it. Yes, yes. I know who you are. You wish to go below? You're making me... I was just gonna jump off. How do I dive again? I think it was like Control X, C, E, X. If this? How do you dive again? Oh, control spacebar. No, there's only one correct mount. There it is. Hiding back here. Why are we actually helping them is my question. Why did we not just tell them to fuck off? He returns, and with a sword grasp in hand. You would immerse yourself in the depths as a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we'll use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Natum, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foe. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl has scattered the soil. Matters not. We should be swift as stallions and fierce as bear. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. You will return to the most radiant, and you will beg a boon. You may beg your boon. Hi, Attica. New name, how say? Yeah, I'm going through it. I have to wait until after TwitchCon, unfortunately, to get the actual new name. Because Ultra told me you're going to TwitchCon. Yeah. So the actual new name will be Yggdrasil Soul. I second guessed myself because I was worried about changing it too much. So I went with this one, and then decided to go with the other one after all. Originally I wasn't going to do it at all until I got the new model, but then I wanted it for TwitchCon, and then I'm not going to end up having it for TwitchCon after all. Because I'm not able to get the actual name until the day after TwitchCon ends. Because of the 2-month waiting period for name changes. Which, the timing is just ridiculous on that one. Heading out on the 16th, Thursday. And yes, thank you, Aeon. Be out on the 15th? Okay. I was wondering when you would be coming. I'm assuming you're going from the 15th till Monday then, probably? Take a few extra days to explore. That's fair. I probably would if I could afford it and had the vacation days. Gonna go to the zoo? Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, originally I wasn't even going to be able to afford it, so I took off the vacation days for my birthday week instead. And then, Aeon ended up going with a big group, and I managed to squeeze myself into their Airbnb, so it got a whole lot cheaper. Was it? Yeah, you're, yeah, Aeon's going too. And then, like, 6 people who I have no idea who any of them are. Yeah. Oh, looking. There was a message in chat I wasn't sure about. I was gonna say something to you. Oh yeah, you did the you did the Donathon or something, and that's how you got the money to do it, right? Always helping a little bit. Fair. That's the other reason. I think my mom finally ended up getting sick and tired of me not having any Christmas presents I want because I just buy everything I need. So they're giving me they're using their like airline points to pay for my flight ticket. So they're paying for the flight ticket, and I managed to squeeze into Aeon's Airbnb, and those are the only two reasons I can afford it. You got your flight cheap, nice. 300 for round. Ooh, that's not bad. I think if it hadn't been for the points, I think it was supposed to be like 475 if my parents hadn't used the points and I'd gone with the same flight. I probably would have looked for something cheaper if I could have found it, but there's no way I would have gotten something as low as 300. When I looked last year, the cheapest I could get was like 600, I think. So yeah, your 600 was pretty accurate. Oh, yours is also a birthday Christmas present? Nice. Through the schedule and all that stuff. No, I haven't. I've looked at the schedule a little bit. You're flying through Chicago. So I almost went through Chicago, but due to the fact that I have never ever had luck going through Chicago before, like every flight I've ever gone through Chicago has been delayed by a minimum of 2 hours. And the government shutdown is having a potential fuck around with the airlines too. I don't trust it. First flight out, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I saw a couple things on the schedule I want to go to, but I do need to go through the whole thing and actually look through it. I know I want to go to... There's a VTuber meetup on Sunday. And... Okay, I did not see there was a drag show. That sounds kind of fun. What was the other one? There was a... Now, obviously, I have not done this yet, but I've talked about it so many times. There is a meetup for people who do food and drink streams, like cooking streams. And I kind of want to go to that one. Not doing the VTuber meetup because there's another panel happening. Really want to go to at the same time. Welcome back. Hardest part for me is those social meetups are hard. Yeah, I want to. Let's put it this way. I was saying I want to go. It's gonna depend on how. It's gonna heavily depend on my mental state at the time. Yeah, I'll probably end up trying to I'll probably end up printing out a schedule, kind of like cons usually have. like in an Excel sheet. Just so I can compare which ones are happening at what time, and I can circle the ones I want. Oh, it has an app, full schedule? Yeah, so I've seen the full schedule. I just wanted more organized than the one I've seen. Unless you're talking about... Oh, okay, so that is a different one. I did not know about that. I'll have to look up that one later. Those are the Click Central. I have some sections that have like 4 panels at the same time that look good. Yeah, those are a struggle. I'm making a schedule based on what everyone wants to see in her group. Yeah, and that's the difference between me and you. You are the only person there I know. So you're probably the only one I'd want to schedule around. I meant in the group, the Airbnb group we're going with. I do not hate you. I thought you hated me, though. What, why is it asking me to buy TwitchCon tickets? I already bought those. I want to see this fucking schedule. Where is it? So what is the app called? Oh, it's just called TwitchCon? I've been horribly distracted and I don't care. Again. Oh wow, it really is just an app called TwitchCon. You message people in the app if you toggle it on. So good for meetups. Ah, that sounds cool. Why is it? Oh, there it is. I was like, why isn't it letting me log in? But I guess I wasn't that far yet. Nero, you gotta move. We're in the way right now. I love you, kitty. What? This browser... Why are you doing that again? I've been having issues logging into Twitch recently on certain browsers, and it just keeps telling me, like, this browser is not supported. Fuck you, it's not. There we go. Are you going with anybody, Audica? Or is it just you? Like, I know you're probably meeting up with people. But are you going with anybody? Ah. Nero? Okay, you gotta... No, we can't do this right now. I'm busy. Love you, kitty. Schedule. Oh, this isn't any more, more organized than the one I was using. Hit the notification button. Save it and add it to your schedule. And from there you can narrow it down. Ah, okay. I saw a lot of card games. Like Magic and Pokemon are a big thing. I don't think I'll go to any of the meet and greets. Probably won't bother with those. There's so much stuff. Well, it looks like most things on Friday aren't really interesting until the afternoon, so at least I'll be able to sleep in after the flight. A lot of them just seemed like music to me. Like there's a board game. Yeah, I don't want music. Let's see, there's a tabletop game. More music. Painting. But that's like the painting is an all-day thing. So it's not like I have to be there at 10 a.m. for that. Star Wars tabletop. Magic the Gathering. Dungeons and Dragons. Meet and greets. The opening ceremony is at 10:30. I'll probably want to go to that. I don't know what this one is. Enter the world of Gonna Need Milk with an exclusive TwitchCon experience. Compete in Dairy Dash to see how far you can make it as a digital sprinting cow. Okay, that one sounds funny. This one I'm kind of interested in, but I don't know. how my anxiety would deal with it, which is the networking strategies for success. That one will depend on how I feel that day. I'm well aware of that. God, I wish this was that easy to do from just if I could just watch a panel for it. The inner game, empowering streamers to protect their mental health. Wow, do I need that? I don't know if I could get myself to do that one, though. I should, though. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look through this more. The Exploding Kittens game is fun though. That one's on Thursday. No, I mean Friday. The Not Safe for Work edition. That one sounds like fun. Oh, they're doing a Mario Kart World game session. I feel like that one is this is probably the drag show. Never mind, it was not. Drag Showcase? Okay. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, yep, there it is. Just got to that one. I found one that was called Between Two Queens, and that so totally seemed like a drag show name as well. Yeah. I think maybe. Join Before the Ferns for another round of very professional interviews with your favorite streamers. It just seems like an interview. Oh, okay, so it is by them. Yeah, there was at one of the last cons I went to, a friend of mine dragged me to a drag show burlesque show of cosplayers. That one was funny to watch. They had what is her name? Who's the crazy little stabby stab maid that follows around Alistar? Mimsy? Is that what her name is? From Has-Been Hotel? But the little one-eyed creature that follows around Alistair from Hazbin Hotel, that wants to stab everybody. Yeah, apparently she was in the burlesque show. That one was funny. More Super Mario World. For only 15 minutes, though. There's a Twitch moderators meetup. Yep, that tracks. Do have a I would be disappointed if they didn't. Anarchy Pancakes. I love that name. Yeah, one nice thing though is that it does look like a lot of the stuff is on multiple days. So it's like if you can't make it on Friday, they'll have it again on Saturday, which I thought was a nice idea. It's a lot of board games and stuff. A lot of like socializing gaming events. Which makes sense. That one still makes me laugh, though. There is a Karen tournament, which is hilarious to me. It is apparently a board game. There is a Karen board game. Oh, there's a panel happening then. But yeah, I want to watch that. Which one did you want to go to at the same time? Can't remember, there's just a bunch. Fair. Yeah, there's not a ton at the same time. Karen Tournament, innovating in educational content. Learn to play Dungeons and Dragons. Meet the Wrenches. Learn to play Pokemon. TCG. Interactive experiences with Twitch dev tech. Pokemon Emerald. Those are the only ones happening at the same time. Actually, no, the Pokemon Emerald isn't either. I guess it is. Never mind. Ah, that one's for partners only. I was curious about that one, actually. Dang. There's one for audio. I wanted to go to the audio one. I might go for those. I want to go to some of the branding ones. Not sure which ones yet, but I kind of want to go to some of the branding ones. I'll have to look at what each of them entails to figure out which ones, but like there's build better branding, brand deals for everyone, branding workshop, building your storefront. I want to go to at least one or two of those. I have business cards, they just don't work anymore. They link to my old name. There's no way I'd get any more in time. I mean, I'll look into it, but those won't match the right name either. So I'd have to tell everyone, yeah, this will work, but only starting on the 20th. Yeah, I'll have to look through that later. I don't know. I'm mostly going because I want to hang out and meet up with friends that I've never gotten to meet. There's only really one of them at the moment, though. Hang out with Aeon, meet a friend I've never got to meet before, and go to a couple panels. Just kind of hang out. Yeah, I definitely want to go to some of those. But I know I don't have I have no hope to ever grow that big, so you already are. It's not sunny. Those windows are deceiving. Alright, you're approaching 3K already from what I remember. Four? Okay. I don't usually look at people's follower counts. I look at mine. Yes. I mean yours, not other people's. Oh, can we not do this? Can we not do this? Just be me at the end of the day. Why didn't you say anything when you raided the other day? Because I didn't go along. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on, Yannicka. I mean, at least you get it sounds like you're getting help for yours. I'm mentally ill with no help. Certainly doesn't help what happened when I was finally getting over shit. And then what happened with Rex on my birthday, of all things. That was great for my mental state. Sorry to hear. At least I still have Nero. Though Nero's been a bit of a pain in the ass. I love you, kitty. But you are a pain in the ass. Yeah, he's as lonely as I am, though. I love you, but I do have to put you down. You make streaming incredibly difficult. Hey, Attica, since you're here and you're talking to me, do you remember when we friended each other in Final Fantasy and you were wearing, skirt? Dress? The lower half of the body part? And I said it looked like, Lulu from Final Fantasy X? Do you remember what piece that was? No? Okay. I brought it up with friends the other day and I couldn't remember what it was called. That was yeah, Florine. Hi. This is Yadika. Yadika was the one wearing those pants. I'm still wearing it on your avatar. Yeah. Do you still play? I think I've seen you on like once since last time. Like since your visit. Once in a blue moon. Still around if you ever want to do a game again at some point. Sounded like you were going to invite me for your birthday like last year and then you never did, so I think that was the last time we talked about possibly doing something. Bad memories about 14? Okay. It doesn't have to be 14. I'm talking about in general. Oh, okay. That's what you meant. I thought you were thinking that I was trying to get you to play 14 with me. Which, I'm fine with that, but it's not the only game we share. Yes, I am. A lot of my friends have been screaming at me, though. I've been making many, many people upset. We'll see what your reaction is. Took me a while to come back to 14, because I also had bad memories. I to it from a past friend. That's fair. I think it was Lunar threatening to like come to my house and stand behind me with a knife last time I was playing, because they were upset at how I was playing. Goldmaster let me be bullied out of a friend group, so oh, yeah. I've been in that situation. Not with 14, but I've been in that situation with a friend group before. Hi, music. Yeah, and that's all that matters. Nobody should ever be pressured to play a game if they're not up for it. Yeah, that's totally valid too. I never got attached to any of my other characters in the past, so I thankfully never had that concern. But I definitely don't think I'd ever want to get rid of this one. Yeah, that was my thing. Like most of my, I think the highest level of my past characters is 22, maybe. Like I don't think I even ended up getting a jobstone on any of my past characters. I don't know, level 50 feels like it would be enough time to get attached, but to each their own. I get attached to people really quick, but not like personal objects or characters kind of stuff, like video games and whatnot. That makes sense. You still have an FC though, Yatika? Then? I'm confused. Not 50. Just looked her up. Ah, okay. I'm curious now. Do what you make when you don't lose it. Okay. I didn't know if going like I know with Bastion and Eevee, like Bastion went lost their sub for a while. So Eevee ended up with control of it. Obviously, since they're together, that doesn't do anything in this case, but I don't know what the situation would be otherwise. Goes to the next person, but I'm the only one. Ah. You do, however, lose the house if you're gone for too long. Yes. I am well aware of that. Oh. I'm gonna have to be careful with at least one. So this is the alt that I've made for streaming. This is the one I went through Old DOS story quest with, if I remember correctly. That was the previous one. This was my original Andrala. This is the new one. So they got to level 12. Like a Buki elegy on Largatanis. That's my old Elizin. The Wildwood. Opposite of Florine. Ah. I think I had one on... I had another one on Aether or Crystal. I don't think I deleted. Might have been on Adamantoise? Ah, here's one. 21. I have to be careful with the other character. Okay, no, I can show that one. There was a potential for an old username I didn't want to show on screen. So I have this one and this one. So this is the highest level I've ever gotten. Was 21 before the character I'm currently playing on. At least one character on each DC except for Dynamis. I should make it all on there. Oh, there are ads. You're waiting on ads. I need to get that, I need to figure out how people automate the thing that shows up on stream for ads. Like, I have one friend who has massive subtitles pop up on screen. Like, absolutely insanely massive subtitles so that people can still read them when, like, the little preview is up in the corner of Twitch. Which I think is a cool idea. I might have to hit him up and see how he does that. And then I've seen several people have it where it's like it's a scrolling text across the top or the middle or the bottom or somewhere. It just says like ads are in progress and we're waiting until it's done to come back. I like those. I just don't know how to do them. Early auto caption. I can show you how to do that, and then it toggles through Mix It Up. Does Mix It Up have toggles for ads? I would assume that's in events. Start, stop, update, followed. Oh, there is an ad one. Oh, and there's an ad upcoming. I wish I'd known about that. I ended up using Surrey because I couldn't figure out how to get that one timed right. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I didn't know it had an event for ads. You have 10 characters just because you can. Bastion, I know somebody who was even worse than Florine when it came to alts. I still wish I could have had that slide the other direction. No, but you can actually tell which order I made mine in too by their level too. So this was my first one. This is the lowest level, and that was the quickest one my friends abandoned me with. The second one was the Duskwhite female Elizin, who was the Dark Mage on Primal. And that one hit like level 12. That one... So this one I made when it was just Realm Reborn. Like, that was the only expansion out at the time. It was just Realm Reborn. That's when this one was created. The Dark Mage, female Duskwhite, was made when Heaven's Word was out. Because that's when that friend invited me to start trying to play it again. This one came out when... was it Shadowbringer? It was either Shadowbringer or Endwalker was when I made this one. And I was going for Ninja, but I ended up... My cousin invited me to play at that point, and then they stopped playing, so I did too. So this one was to go through Ul'dah. This is my main, and then I'm going to make one more for Gridania. I don't know where I'm going to put that one, though. I moved this one to Leviathan because 2 friends had FCs on there, but that I was possibly joining. But it never happened. Need to fix that. I hate getting spammed with FC invites. It's so annoying. It's an option, but only if you're gonna play. I don't want to like force you into playing or letting me into your FC. The Fallout, the Fall Guys outfit art in the DT art book. That's a funny addition. I am playing. I'm just also making alts. This is I made an FC on this character already. So this is my FC. Well, so my 2 alts were mainly because I wanted to get the other 2 cities storylines on stream. So that one was to go through Ul'dah. And then I'm gonna make... I'm debating. I have 2 choices when I go through Gridania that I've decided on, that I'm deciding between. I'm either going to make a joke character, which is going to be a Lalafell, and I'm just going to be an absolute menace with that character. Or I'm going to make a Vieira, because I think it's either going to be a Vieira or a female Hrothgar, because those are the other 2 best looking races that I think, personally. And I want to play dress up. But I am very much leaning towards a tank-mained Lalafell. Because I love the idea of being an absolute menace ankle biter while carrying around a massive axe and being the meat shield. I am gonna play dress up anyways. It's just that I feel like the female characters have such prettier outfits than the male does. But I want my main character to be a male. Like the pretty outfits. The female characters definitely got the love in this game. Not saying the male outfits don't look good, but the female outfits definitely look better. And yes, we've gotten to Magni. He is a douchebag, and I want to hit him. Right? To understand, you've completed your tasks. I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Badukas swarming around. You gonna have to lurk? Alrighty. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass? I see. That is well. I still don't know why we're helping these guys. There are enemies. Why are we helping? Especially this guy. I hate this guy. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Are we to beg leave to depart with our comrades when you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, but that's exactly what you did. We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplication. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulun Khatun. Temulun Khatun? I don't know. Taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, he who birthed the moon, made the aura. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the dawn father were called the rain, and those born of the dusk mother were called the Zela. So it was and ever after. But I say to you, brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oronir be the children of Azim if they are Zela born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things. Things which may prove useful in the Nadam. Yes, and talk about this directly in front of them. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, storyteller, named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. And how are you doing, music? Hope your day is going well. No. The bug again. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Ugh. Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that sound was so cute. That had no right being that cute. I want to keep one. Can I have one of the sheep? Oh, and there's those they reach out towards me too. I had a feeling it was going to be up here. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. Oh, you have a lot of skills. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? Aye. I would know more of the Ordnir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? The Rain were born with the Dawnfather, and the Zay lived the Dusk. Yes, yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. And then solar and lunar eclipses are when they're one time of the year they meet. Not one time of the year, the one time they can meet every several years, I guess. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that he could do, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Orinir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim. It is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. And I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not want to kneel. That must be made. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. That was like a very violent way to put that. Why do they have to kneel? Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Here you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Orinir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Orinir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe, mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nod. Let us return to Magni. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourself deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Or I could just leave. Doubt they could stop me. I pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dathar. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, recaptured or killed by the Datharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. And you wonder why we won't serve you? You better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objection. That guy is creepy. The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstance. The red woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. That's disgusting. I hate that. I hate that whole sentence. You may have your pick of the men. Yes, yes. What are you looking at? Firewalker. Yes, this domain is my choice. Aha, I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I'd hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you will be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. We will return soon, my lord, but if the Kami are unkind and we fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive. Verdoma. The Tharo Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mall. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let's quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Igloo. You're an Aether thing, aren't you? Ah, a man out of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Ornir's only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is, I'm out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I'm loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers, but might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Soroka. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Asugan sent you? That he would ask an outsider, of all people, to do his work for him. The man is not a shred of common sense. Any road. The sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. I'll be with you in a minute, Gosetsu. Running more errands again. Aha, you showed up in the nick of time. You have brought the sheep's milk, right? Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supply. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. Excuse me. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, The remainder only culinarian. Is Esugan bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. The man is nearly 40, and the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Jerk. Uzuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise then that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little support. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back with from their last excursion. While most Orinir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magni are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthy. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other. Aha, you certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you. Master? Yggdrasil, it is good to finally be able to put a name to your face. It is plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Tharo Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Over there, look. Those men are in danger. Yeah, too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Oh, we cannot abandon him to his fate. A cat. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. But wish we had come sooner. I knew once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, there is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Sadu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. He's one saved me. The Geeser is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more. We are friends of the mole. And we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? Waha, what fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next, you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nottam. Ah, so you do. Ah, that is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Tune of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Maul. Though, if you were of the Orinir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand. See? Yes. See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. So that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. How callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. You must seek her out at once, with me. Ooh. Actually curious, when do I get the next samurai skill? 74. Almost. Which one's the EI jutsu? I think it's this one, right? Can't be used for Hinbana. Which one is Higan? Oh, this one's Higan. Amegaishi. Why not Higanbana? Is this a dot? I never really even realized that was a dot. Wow. I've been missing out on so much damage potential. I never realized that that was a dot. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, which one's Tsubame Gaichi? That's not something I have yet. Ah, okay. Did you? Ooh. Okay, that's really reduce cast time. Oh, okay, I see how that works. That's really cool. Another chart. Enka Goken changes to Tendo Goken. Oh, I thought that was the same name for a second. Ugh.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! Ye come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return.
Oh, so they believe in reincarnation for the.
When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Don't question them. They can believe what they want. That everybody's entitled to that. Yeah, that was a stupid thing to say. Knew it.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
I'm 100% with her on this one.
Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Such contempt as was in their eyes, I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mall girl. I marked you after I left the Orinir. One's from Doma. Others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothar Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. Of no moment. The soul is the soul and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look at only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perception. Consider Sadu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth at their peril. You know, other than the fact that this tribe is completely battle crazy nut jobs, they're a very inclusive tribe, and I can appreciate that. Cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past life. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Yeah, I appreciate it. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Like, the representation and inclusiveness of this tribe alone, there is so much credit I give to the design of this. Like, the planning, the design, the writing, everything. Yggdrasil, you have completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Ornier, perhaps more. And their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. And everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dartharl's plans for the Nodam will suffice, I fear. Yeah, well, you just pissed off the entire tribe, so not sure how well finding that's out is going to be. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I'll go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. After I do this. It's not often we have travelers in Dothar Ka. There is something I would ask of you. You have the time? My name is Mousy of the 7 and 7 Sword. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with a sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I'd like to ask you to ask around the village. Find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. How's Marvel going, though, Evie? You guys winning? What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Mousy also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needed to do was train. You do not believe Mousy to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Dotharl born the year Mousy passed. The previous Mousy of the 7 and 7 swords was a true warrior. Swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Stop because my hand started hurting. Really cold in your house? Oh. That's fair. Watching Bass play a VR puzzle game? I can imagine that already. That has to be some entertainment. That Mousy. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice. Is it cold over there though, Evie? It's actually been pretty warm over here the last couple days. During the day anyway, it's not a night. Ugh. Were you able to learn aught? I see. I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? I grew strong during my adventures. I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. It's just cold in the house because of the AC. Everyone here runs hot while I run cold by default, so you're like my dad. Growing up, my entire house, like me, both my brothers and my mom, all ran hot. But my dad was always a freeze baby. And he hated it. Would I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Like 80 outside and I'm in full sweatpants and hoodie with a throw blanket. Yep, that's my dad, all right. The guy who liked to go out and play beach volleyball in 90+ degree weather. Spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nottum. Out with it, I say. We are what you say, Doman. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field. Make ready to ride with their ancestors. Confidence is plain, as is your strength. You are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Maul you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. Though we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inhabit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibility. Never will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The Tharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Adu Khatun. Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nodum draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nodum, you should return to the mall and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, Trout. You shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geddon may already have caught his son. My apologies. This will take but a moment. Excuse me. Not the Moogle. Moogle's not dead.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Have some ads, so we're gonna give it a minute. My scroll wheels being all funky recently. Like, I'll scroll down and then it just scrolls back up. Or if I'm scrolling up, it'll scroll back down. Welcome back.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gesser. Let's return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same, and so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Wait a minute. Evie, do you not play in English? That's a wild concept to me. I'm assuming you did like Japanese or something, which sort of makes sense, but that's an interesting thing to think about.
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Or they implemented unskippable cutscenes. What? The Japanese cutscene. Actually faster than... Oh, so you did it for speed. That is not why I thought you would have done it that way. I think Saucy told me they do the same thing. Oh. Hi, Lilith. How was The Sims? I always find it funny when I raid my own channel. I'm sorry, I'm finishing a sandwich real quick. So you raided. Had a fun time. It was relaxing. That's good. Voice hurts from yapping. I feel that. I keep telling myself I need to get my tea situated again, especially with how much FF I play, because reading all the dialogue destroys my throat. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Lilith's stream. That's why you didn't stream Dawn Trail. Oh, that's fair. Wanted to enjoy it without reading everything out loud. Yeah, I've had a couple friends tell me that's why they don't stream Final Fantasy. But I enjoy sharing it with people. But to each their own. Nobody has to do anything the same way as others. But for anybody who doesn't know me, this is my current name, but I will be changing to the one on in Final Fantasy soon, Yggdrasil Soul. You meant... Oh, you mean Shadow? Or Stormblood? Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers. Oh, Shadowbringers, and you have to stream it. Okay, yes. I get it now. It took me a second, but I got there eventually. Yeah, I heard that those are like everybody's favorite expansions, and I'm really excited. I am very excited to get to those. But I am a variety streamer who is currently... Make Bast read it all for you. Nobody would be able to understand that, Evie. He'd just lay on the Scottish really thick and everybody would be very confused. Thank you for the follow. But yes, I am a variety streamer. I do stream other games. I've just been hyper fixated on 14 for a while. If you guys enjoy that kind of content, I do other stuff like Monster Hunter and Satisfactory I've done before. I don't have a lot of other games I've done recently, actually. I need to put together a list for that. Jump Space is what I'm looking at. Okami is one of my favorite games, if anybody's ever played that. So, you guys are always welcome to hang out. I enjoy making new friends, especially other people who play similar games, especially when it comes to an MMO like 14. If you do have to get up and stretch and eat or drink after Lilith's stream, please go take care of yourselves. Otherwise, I would love to have you hang out. I'm going through MSQ today. So, I also understand if you have to leave because of spoilers. I do the same thing. When Lilith is streaming later content, I usually end up just popping a lurk and then leaving. No offense, but I'd love to watch your streams, but I also want to enjoy the story on my own. I'm voiced Urianger. No one can understand him anyway, and Bast hates him. Ooh, that would be entertaining. That's true, though. I like Urianger as a character. His dialogue makes my head hurt, though. No, you're not really doing current content, so it's all good. Yeah, I was watching... I think you were doing a raid the other day that I watched. Oh, right, it was the Spider Lady. I don't remember which raid that is, but I've done that one, so I could watch you actually stream that one. Right, the Void Arc. I've done that one a couple times. but not too many. I think I've done it like 3 or 4 times. The only time I really do it anymore is when Winter's Tales, which I do need to finish. This is actually last week's. I never finished it last week. Oh. By the way, Lilith. I'll say it again, but 2 things. Your bunny adoptable, that thing is adorable. I'm so excited for when that gets turned into a model for you. It's so cute. Such a different vibe, though. So it's going to be interesting. Oh, I thought you said it was an adopt. Maybe I read that wrong. That's what it was. And then you changed it a little bit, right? Oh, okay. So I misunderstood that. I apologize for that. It is still very cute, and I am excited for it to be a design, a model either way, regardless. My other my other question is, I saw your tweet from, what was it, yesterday or today? I don't remember which one. Where you were talking about sourdough starters. Did you actually make a sourdough starter, or was that a joke? You're making one today? Nice. I hope it goes well. I've done it before, and I have had very mixed results. Sourdough starters are a project. Which can go very well, because I love sourdough, probably one of my favorite types of bread, but it can also go very badly. I have so many friends who hate sourdough, and I can't understand it. Sourdough is hands down my favorite type of bread. I can't understand how people don't like it. Okay, I will say I do agree with you on that one. You should not make peanut butter and jelly on sourdough. But I'm right there with music. Sourdough is like the best type of toast and grilled cheese. Secondary for toast and sandwich bread is rye bread. Which, again, a lot of people don't like for some reason. Rye bread doesn't make great grilled cheese. Now, a Sims question for you real quick. Did a new DLC come out? Is that why you were playing it? I feel like I saw something about that on Twitter. Somebody was talking to me about Sims the other day. I don't remember who, though. Good sandwich bread outside of honey wheat is the Hawaiian bread. The thick cuts. I'll slightly disagree with you on that one. The Hawaiian bread is good for a sandwich after honey wheat. Honey wheat is a good sandwich. I don't like thick cut bread for sandwiches. Too much bread. It does depend on how thick, though. You're ready to depart, I trust? Good. Let us away. Now for the long trek back. Still cannot fly. Like the brioche thick bread. Again, yes. Brioche is an amazing sandwich bread regardless. I like brioche buns or like burgers. But I've had mixed thick cut brioche sandwich bread. Sometimes they do go way over the top. And it is much too more thick than it needs to be. Now, if anybody ever tells me that Texas toast is a good sandwich bread, I will disagree with you on that one. You're not. There's no sandwich at that point. It's just bread. But something like peanut butter and jelly doesn't work well. There's a meat and cheese type with other stuff. That's perfect. Agreed. Texas toast is good bread, and it makes amazing garlic bread. But it's not sandwich bread. Oh, Lilith, are you going to TwitchCon? You're one of the other people I could see going. If you're still here. Also, I know that Lilith raided me. I'm kind of waiting for Dragon to just show up stalking me again. I don't know if Dragon was actually in Lilith's stream today or not, so I don't know if they're here, but if they are, I totally expect to see just a dragon pop up behind me out of nowhere again. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as well. The Dotharl are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Holy crap, Evie! Thank you! We're technically the third person to ever redeem that. Oh, the second one that is still in my Discord. Welcome to being a Cosmos Goblin. I changed the name slightly. The community had originally voted on Void Goblin, but that doesn't fit the new name, so I changed it a little bit. By the way, quick question. I can't remember at the moment, and I don't feel like launching the webpage. Do you do Foogies? You could, yes. Okay, I may have a Foogie idea I want to run past you. The Dotharl are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and deface ones to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khatoon, Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Bade us tell you of the Dotharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, and he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Geddon, that feral Udgin, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. Good. I'm glad somebody's sticking up to this jerk. 3 days and nights have we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By right should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My lord, Lys, we're unharmed. Thanks to you and Yggdrasil, we are free to return to Mal Ala. Take it? By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mall and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear. His weapon looks like it belongs to the Titan series of weapons. Like, every time I've seen that weapon, it looks like I got it out of a Titan trial. It is the Titan weapon? Okay. I'm glad I wasn't imagining things then. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse in room. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. Where is this? Molalo. Oh my god, I can't find a piece of clothing I'm looking for to pack. Oh no, not the missing clothes. Oh, there's a lookout point on top of there. There's so many lookout points in this area that require flight. Thank the gods you are alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Barnum's Medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagansar, the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. That's supposed to be Jarl. Jarl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. The great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kaga. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Are we doing a King of the Hill contest? Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in an autumn. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Khatun, you speak with us. Yes, you are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of word. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. I have to start looking into hacking for TwitchCon. Just so because I know with my my habits, not reputation, my habits, I'll wait until like the last day and then rush pack. I want to make sure I get everything and make sure it all fits in the suitcase that I have. Because I had 2 suitcase choices and one was kind of big. So I went for the smaller one, but I'm not sure if it was all going to fit in that one. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Barnum's Medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Oranir and the Dotharl. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. You believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, yes. It was the gods that will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler. If it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Ilo together. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. Yeah, I'm feeling my throat giving out again. I really gotta get my my tea situated. I have it all set up here, but I have to clean everything and like get it all taken care of. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. The height difference between the female and the males of this race is always crazy to look at. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle. You kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which we give, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. I just realized that Serena is essentially Florine. Like, the outfit-wise, this is just Florine in my cutscene right now. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Like, I'm sorry, Florine, but legitimately, if you had made an aura, this is what I can imagine you looking like. You probably would have picked the other clan, though, with white horns. Yep, okay. Yep, that's about what I was expecting from you. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. I open right. You're ready for battle? Let's go, guys. To war. Please let me kill the dude who is sitting on the throne. I already forgot what his name was, but please let me kill him. This guy.
I see you,
Magni.
soil bearers.
I want to kill Magni. Please. Pretty.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Okay, they screwed that up. This says Kagan, she said Han. That is exactly what I voiced her in my head, though. That is the exact voice I was picturing for her.
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
I'm very tempted to put back on my glam of the original samurai outfit. I did really like that one. Like the default black plain robes for the samurai outfit. I really liked that one. I like this one. Just I think I liked the other one better. To triumph in the Naadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Ovu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the Maul. Be warned that the warriors of the other tribes can do so as well. Only the first will be crowned Kagan. We are playing King of the Hill. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu. Endure their assault to win the Naadam for the Maul.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all!
Forward! Forward!
Can I just go? No, I have to fight them? Okay.
Out of my way!
So am I fighting them or not? I'm very confused. Okay, so I think I'm just running because they keep coming. Yes, okay, so I was just supposed to leave. There you are. Ah, I was waiting for this. You came, as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of this. You're going to be a dead warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler. You should be honored to face you alone. For the Dotharald thirst for blood and will suffer no duel. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of the blood this day.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers! In death do our souls sing!
Oh, my, okay.
Bow down before me!
Leave this one to me!
Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom out a little bit for this one.
The sun cannot
Oh,
be
that felt so
extinguished.
good. I can appreciate Sadu. I like Sadu. I am so happy I got to kill Magni.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Khan is.
We have won. The Mall have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
I appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
Why are you still alive?
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Ooh, do I get to kill him now? I'll take him as a consolation prize if I don't get to kill Magni. I hate him just as much, just in a different way.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill them all!
I have one bite left of my sandwich. Give me the guys.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
No, don't take my prize.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the Mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
They'll hate you. Warriors of the steppe, with me. I will totally settle for this guy's head over Magni, if that's what I need to do.
Time to get serious!
Lise? Hold up, what are you doing? Oh, she buffed us. I love you, Lise. You're so cool.
This blow shall end you!
Mark well and learn! For you, Father. Let us be about it.
Forgot I had that.
Let naught be left in our wake!
Oh, she summoned those things again. Yes.
How it burns!
Kneel or die!
Alright, I don't know what's going on, so we're just gonna kill this guy the rest of the way. Oh, I guess that's what I was supposed to do.
I hate you!
Off with his head! Please?
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Our staff is cool. Can I have that staff? I want to put that staff on my black mage. I like that staff. We have some ads though, so we're gonna hold off on continuing this till those are done. We've got a little bit more time left. Please don't tell me he runs away again. Please. Did I just end this dude already? So annoying. He's such a pain. I want to see if I can get her staff. FF14, Sadu. Staff. Sadu uses the Shattered Star ability to summon 6 copies of her staff. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I want to know what the staff is called. Scintillant Staff is an item level 250. Two-handed Thaumaturge. Yes, it's a dark black mage. Do I get it? 60. What's craft? I can craft it. It's a level 60 goldsmith weapon. Think I'm level 60 goldsmith?
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
You need to be competent. Don't let him run
Used to
again.
the likes of him. And we're only going to get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Dang it, I wanted to finish him off, finally.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardom is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne.
She is so cute. I love her. She's definitely ending up in the category of characters I want to protect. Like, out of games I've played, there always ends up being like this one cute character that just needs to go in like the little box that's like, I need to protect you because you were so darn cute and innocent.
No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Right? Must protect.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
I think Asadu basically used like the design I have on my female aura, except for like blue and white scheme instead of red and purple.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
No, you just go sit at home. You don't get to go to war.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
I just realized another character that gives me the exact same energy as Serena. What was her name? I haven't played that game in a while. Kachina from Genshin Impact. Serena is 100% like Kachina. Our Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, there is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts, and I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, and of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Wasn't expecting that. Still missing one, though. Can't fly yet. Missing a quest. Oh, here it is. And a present. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let's go and greet Emulun Khatun. Am I gonna get a new outfit? Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance to mark the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Naadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, you'd be willing to go and speak with them. A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battle. Oops, somebody else is here, doing their MSQ. They just got here. I know. That's the quest when you first get here with Serena. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oranir and the Dothar all in one. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. Then I saw you charge with Serena and the others. Before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu and were declared Kag. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Kagan in all his splendor. Praise be to the Kagan and to the gods for guiding us to it. Glory to the Kagan and his comrades, forever and forever. 100 years, the Kagan. Ah, Yggdrasil, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is a Maureen Kerr, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardam and Chaka, are preserved in song, yours who will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the Maureen Kerr and remember this time, as we will when we hearken to the music. Oh, it's a decoration. I can finally fly. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You're right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nodum, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yanja with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dust Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dotharl sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. However, there was a time to open the passage, it is now. We should journey into Dotharl Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne, and wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma. I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war. Please, ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nodum, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. The crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatred. The Nodum is the Nodum, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Ooh. The music makes me think of Disney. Like, I'm getting Lion King and Moana vibes, I'm just realizing. Aw, they don't even let me do that. What is supposed to be up here? Nothing here. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Seek your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nodam does not raise you to such heights. Baitu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nodam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest. He will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours. Such pity does not make it become a Kagan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nodam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Maul? Nay, the Maul are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Baduga may remain. Here for Yansha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and your Oranir will answer. Well, glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you the Azim? Are you my Nama? I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. I was so ready for that to happen earlier. And when it didn't, I thought I was guessing wrong. Oh yes, I was so ready for this to happen. The fact that the opportunity to pair these complete opposites together was too good for any writer to pass up. I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Wait. We should get going right now. Oh, I was so ready for that to come up as a conversation. Excuse me. I knew she'd turn him down, but I was waiting for him to bring that up. Crazy jerk. There it is. I was looking for a lookout point. They had one at both the other camps. There had to be one here, too. The Kagan and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yansha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nodam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. Mayhap one who went before them also. Yesser's seed has quickened in his liver. When the child is born, he shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already me must look to the next Nodam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Datharo. There's one more thing we would ask of you. The magic you use to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, we'll be on a great battlefield against a common foe. Trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nodam. Ah, and you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Sadu Khatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait, is this a banner of the Mall tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland least, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mall place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. Pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nodam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Ginger, I think. Alright. Trying to craft something, get it out of my inventory, but not have any of the stuff. Who's here? Maple syrup. I think. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. I think this is one of the quests I needed to complete my... Was it this one? Oh no, I can go do this one now. And I can fly here. What was the other one I needed to do? Was it ninja? It was ninja. Oh no, Heaven's Weep. I think the Hour of Reckoning was the one I needed for the ninja. That one called? Man's Club. Yes. Okay. So after this one, I can finish the ninja one. I figured as much. Some of these are predictable. We have a quest here? Okay. Okay, dude. Doing alright down there? Fine? Okay. I'll see you later. Safe trip home. I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Here we are. I wonder if they all are gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
I like her sword.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Oh wow, I haven't heard you guys in forever.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
And victory will be ours. Soon be ours.
The Han has spoken.
I guess it is the Han.
And not inclined to argue. in this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
I wonder how many in-game years have actually passed since 14 started. Pardon me. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again. Actually, is there an answer? Hold on, I have a whole nother question now. Is there an actual answer? Yes? Yes, I want to hear the answer now then. I thought somebody might have been crazy enough to figure that out, but I didn't actually expect it. 1? And how many days are in a year in this game? Because time goes faster in the game than it does in real life. Closely based off real life time canonically. How is it 1? I'm so confused by this math. Because the game has been out for years. And if time in-game flows faster than real life, wouldn't it be more years? I'm so confused. Because even if it's based off real life time canonically, it would still be more than 1. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, yes. So that makes more sense to me as if you're talking about story content. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It still feels weird to think about that now then. That is not the answer I was expecting. Now, question. Is that 1 year including pre-Realm Reborn? 5 years and 1.0 to ARR. Okay. That's going to take some... The only other thing I can say... There are events that happen that are time markers from ARR to Endwalker. Okay. Well, that's something... That's an interesting thing to consider. I'll have to keep that in mind now, though. Ugh. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Ah yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Let's say, and I've been hard at work attempting to restore the 8th Rite here to its former glory. And I'm pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you at least. I mean, this last year in real life has been pretty traumatic too. So, I guess that's canonic. I don't think you ever answered me, by the way, Music, but how has your day been? Imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Isn't anything done I'm supposed to yet? Watching you and reading a webcomic you found this morning. Ooh, what did you find?
First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
I'm curious to know which webcomic, because I read some of those too.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Human Cultivation Simulator, one of those fantasy Korean comics with an element of time travel and going back to a save point when you die. That sounds familiar. Ones I was reading? No, okay. Did not read that one.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Yeah, definitely.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
New dungeon.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Hi, Lunar. Congrats on 29 months. Why have you been putting up with me for that long? Three levels too short. Almost like I like you or something. Yeah, that's my question though. Why? The fact that you like me is weird. But hi, Lunar. I hope your day's been going well. I'm finally doing MSQ for you. Are you happy now? Oh, I can't get... There's no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Alright, now time to go do the last ninja job quest. You came in at a wild time because I just got access to this after that last MSQ quest. It is time. The army of the Kage Kakushi clan marches on Yansha even as we speak. Princess Yuki keeps watch from afar, and she says their numbers are legion. We must gather our brothers and sisters of the village and make toward the Ruby Sea to meet them head-on. There is one thing, however, that does not sit well with me. Princess Yuki tells it, there's no sign of Lord Hanzo among the advancing army. Leaving sea? I knew you didn't want to be here. We met only the once. He does not strike me as a man who would stay home and let others fight his battles. He is surely plotting something. But what? Have you any ideas? We'll strike at our blind spot. Of course, he means to circle around and cross over to Yansha by way of the Azim Steppe, catching us from behind. That's why they didn't let me do this beforehand, because that entrance was closed. And yet, our foe vastly outnumbers us. Simply cannot afford to spread our forces thinner than they already are. Hanzo wants to sneak through the back door undetected. Like as not, he comes alone. I would trust the defense of the steppe to you. Go in safety, friend, and may the kami smile on us today. Can't speak for you, but getting caught between two squalid ninja clans wasn't high on my to-do list. Still, we're on the ship together, so I might as well see the voyage through to the end, reckon. If that Hanzo shows up, grabble his half of the scroll for me, will ye? Alright, I can't do it. Wait, I can fly over here? Okay, so they are the same area. I'm so confused. Gotta be a lookout point around here. There it is. I'm telling you, these are so predictable sometimes. Welcome back from ads. That's Hanzo, isn't it? Pardon me, my boy. I seem to have lost my way. Could you show an old man to Plum Spring? Clearly, you're not as stupid as your friends. It is too late. The scroll has returned to the hand of its rightful owner. Everything proceeds according to my plan. As expected, Doma ninjutsu was a sad sight to behold. Where Sasuke's sorry yet struggled to wield 3 mudra, the Jonin of the Kagekakushi command 4 with ease. Ushi no Jutsu, so we call it in the Hingan tongue. Mirrors and mirrors of mirrors. In a matter of moments, my few loyal men appeared from afar to be a legion. With all but a few abandoning the village to meet the challenge of my army, it was simple enough to put on the guise of the old man and walk out with what was rightfully mine. That is the difference between a true shinobi and the Doman Horsons who dishonor our name with their very existence. But the dishonor ends today. At long last, I shall wipe the earth of the sons of Sasuke the shamed, the thief who stole my great ancestors' knowledge and consigned our proud clan to ruin. I should not waste my time with a false shinobi such as you, and yet there is a sharpness, an edge in your technique that your Doman friends lack. Yes, you should make a fine test for my newfound powers. Come, great beast. Hanzo the Hidden, descendant of your first master, bids you come. It's the buddies! Yes! Oh, I'm so happy about that. That made this so fun. Okay, who here has seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Please tell me somebody else could make the connection of Dread Beast, Evil Rabbits, and Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump. That is the best thing that has happened all stream. Oh, I love that. I don't think anything's gonna beat this for a while in this game for me. What is the meaning of this? Also one of those bunnies on a plushie. Yes. So fearsome, their floppy ears, so terrifying, their sharply protruding teeth. The audience gasps in horror. I knew he wasn't dead. No way that idiot was dead. He's like a cockroach. I killed you. Haha, thought you sharper than that, my friend. There was some resemblance around the eyes, I'll admit. Real me is so much more handsome. I called it as soon as he disappeared. like Hanzo had killed him, I already said right then and there that there was no way this cockroach was dead. I knew he was I said that he was going to come back like during the last quest. The lordling is dumbfounded. So stubbornly proud was he of his precious fourth mudra. Never in a million years did it occur to him that my master Gekkai had mastered the same technique. A technique he imparted to me. Oh, and if those lovely little creatures something about you didn't give it away, the scroll in your hands is quite fake. Couldn't very well let forbidden knowledge fall into the wrong hands, now could I? Though you only succeeded in killing my mirror, you did try to kill me. I really didn't appreciate that. My poor little chick. You always end up doing the dirty work, don't you? But worry not, for this time, at your side stands not Obro the Dim, or some two-gill rogues, but the most stylishly lethal shinobi this realm has ever seen. What say we cut this self-important sop down to size? You dare mock me? Every breath brings shame to the ancestors of our art. My ancestors. You will pay for your insolence. Oh, that's cool. Oh god, he got massive. I'm stuck. What's that noise? I love that he's just poking him. Poke, poke. You've come far, my little chap. I dare say you could teach the dim one a lesson or two. Spare Obro the details. I have a reputation to uphold, after all. But it was rather exhilarating to fight on the same side for one. Really should do it again sometime. Till we meet again, exit our hero, stage right. What's this you say? Karasu still lives? Aha, I knew the Slippy Bird had another trick up his sleeves. All's well that what ends well, eh? Seems that Karasu fellow was a right Bene Cove after all. Reckon you're lucky to have a friend like him. Lucky? For all the trouble he put us through, I would sooner have 1,000 arch enemies. You'll be pleased to know we made short work of the Kakushi army. As soon as we realized they were mostly smoke and mirrors, it wasn't long before we milled what was left of them. We could not have done it without you. You are the savior of our village. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And we can rest easy, knowing that half of the Forbidden Scroll is safely back in our hands. But if the half Karasu gave to Hanzo on the Isle of Beko was a fake, that means... First of all, that confounded crow. My duty is clear. I must pursue Karasu and recover the scroll. Ubame, pray tell the elders that I will be returning to Eorzea for the foreseeable future. Do not mention Karasu's name. Rather, the official story is that the traitor is long since dead. Do not worry, Obro. I will see that the elders leave you alone, as I always do. Opened up a bit, haven't you, lad? Now, if you don't mind, I'll be taking the false scroll back with me to Limsa. If even that Hanzo couldn't whittle the difference, old Carvalane and the Krakens aren't like to know any better. Yggdrasil, Obro, it was my honor to lend my blade to your cause. I wish I could have cut down a few more of Hanzo's henchmen, but oh well. I suppose one can't have it all. Now, I must return home to Hells. I forgot Nikagi. The poor fool's probably tearing the realm upside down looking for him. Oh, let's be off, friends. No work keeps you on your toes, I'll give her that. And with that, I'd best be moving my dew beaters as well. And I, too, shall take my leave. My friends, it was as ever an honor to fight by your side. Yggdrasil, if you are not in a hurry to return to your adventures, I would have a word with you. Pray meet me at the storehouse upon your return to Lenosha. Ah, Yggdrasil, thank you for coming. I have been reflecting on recent events and contemplating what it means to walk the path of a I know you to be the contemplative sort as well, so I would share with you my thoughts. When I first came to Eorzea, I thought only of fulfilling the duty entrusted to me by my elders. It would be no exaggeration to say that it was my sole purpose in life. Meeting you, learning the truth of Master Gekkai from Krasnu, these experiences changed me. In the end, I forsook my duty in favor of following my own heart. I faced my old master in combat and slew him for his treachery. Even after that, I remained here in Eorzea to follow my own sense of duty. But even though I believed in the path I had chosen, in my heart of hearts, a part of me was unsure. My true home, not my village, is my true duty not to the brothers and sisters I left behind. I pondered time and again the story of Master Sasuke, as told by the old hermit. At long last, it is clear to me. Master Sasuke could have returned home after freeing the people of Doma from the tyrant's reign. In fact, one could say it was his duty to do so. Instead, he chose to remain here, founded the village where I was raised. This was not his duty, at the very least, not a duty tasked to him by his master, Hanzo I, rather a cause he took up of his own accord. In this sense, I cannot blame the descendants of the Kage Kakushi from viewing him as little more than a dishonorable renegade worthy of scorn. Nevertheless, Master Sasuke was willing to forsake his legacy, the recognition of his people, to follow a path that he truly believed in. I have no intention of abandoning my village entirely, but I, too, would follow in my ancestors' footsteps in my own humble way. My first mission that I have given myself is to track down Krasnu and bring the stolen scroll back to the village where it belongs. He is ever an elusive bird, and the task will not be easy. I welcome the challenge. But forgive me. I've rambled on enough. You have proven yourself to be a true shinobi, and more than that, a true friend. I look forward to the day when we can stand together once more. Rangers. Ninja Force. Was it Ninja Storm? I think that was the Power Ranger group. I think there's a training dummy out here. At least there was during. No. Temporary training dummy. I just want to split the one. Flip the one. Oh, okay, those look pretty good. Huh. That's an awfully big group. Oh, they're doing something together. I was wondering about that. The 8-man? Like, wonder which one. Enemies were somewhere. There. Oh, it's a fast thing. Okay, you have to go like right one after the other. So it looked like it was the shuriken and then ice. Shuriken, so Fuma Shuriken, Suiton. I wonder if it's gonna be Suiton next. Yeah, that's a quick one. You have to do them like right away because it's only 6 seconds. I feel like it should be longer than that. 6 seconds seems... That seems like a lot. Oh, it's Doton. Okay. I wonder if it matters what order you press them into. That'll be a later thing. Test out. Better be a blue mage. Nope, you're a white mage. You were just very, very blue. Alright. Now to go back to MSQ. Do I still have that as a glamour? I do. Yeah, I like this one better. Like, there's nothing wrong with this one, but I like this one better. Trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, LSA and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generator. I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects. I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tatar, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kukane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, and thank you again. I was just there, you bastard. Back there either. I still find it wild that, like, there's a functional eighth right there. Then I could come over here, turn around, and the functional eighth right's gone if I go in that way. Or at least there was. Might have been an instance thing. Are there really only 2 people on right now? Surprised. Oh, nope, there's one. Oh, it's a Pisces! A wild Pisces has appeared. So Evie. Bastion's still doing the puzzle game. Oh, Tataru in the pretty kimono. Brazil, what are you doing here? Thought you were all fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in an paperwork fight, I'm the true Kagan. Yeah. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. It's another avian bastion interaction. It arrived not long ago. Porter delivered it to her office, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, usually. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Elfino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption. The parcel in question. Is it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, that parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisei Gumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual. The lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude that it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. A porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. It's a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly, she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful. Inkugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I'll wait here, on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Oh dear, oh dear. I misplaced some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. No, no, it is nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I would have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. A good day to you, sir, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokero. Was it the hostelry? Bah, no time, no time. Hi, I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake? The Sekisei Gumi, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I Guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. So, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Elfino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Yggdrasil back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. Look on Elfino's face when he raised the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. Won't happen again. And I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have broken an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Aha, indeed he was, indeed he was. Pardon me. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Elfino and LSA my regards, will you? Do 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 do. Do do do. Could I have teleported? Yes. Am I cheap? Yes. Give me the right side, you do give me. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Your plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice A. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Elfino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse. Truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, trailing their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search in the north. North of which half? Okay, this side. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters. Good. Last thing we need is a repeat of Rulger's Reach. Even so, 'twould be prudent to search a little longer. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery. But mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. On my back. Oh, big stretch. But I never could warm to common rapier. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Oriange's gift was a godsend to me. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. Heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming. This land caught our eye. Doubt my words? I suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. He desires the truth, and he shall have it. Be with him. No. I saw them attack you. Well, this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. Imperial, I presume. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, gentleman would at least know their rights. You think you understand, but you do not. We will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Yggdrasil. Nero? No. Rest assured, the Nuri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magic. Few citizens are afforded such treatment. However, much less people of the provinces. We will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. Finish planting the rice, Mother. Now all the officers here, Yosuyu. Inside, now. Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Tell me, rest your soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days, she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. One of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. Ugh. Binkley. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. Still the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Did we dispose? Nero? Move your head. Cat? I can't read with your head there. Hey. Your head's in the way. Still with Bastion, Evie, or did he go to bed? It's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. Ugh. He's going to bed. I figured as much. It was pretty late for him. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? Been awfully quiet since we returned. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature. Lise returned about a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. May as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. How'd the puzzle game go? Ads are about to start. Just to let everybody know. Okay, come here, Nero. Come here. You get cuddles while ads are going. You happy about that? You got pretty far, got stuck at one, decided to give up for now. That sounds about right. I'm hoping to get that same headset. I'd like to get back into doing some like VR hangouts with a friend. Comfy kitty. Enjoying yourself. Yeah. Got 2 minutes left. Get your cuddles in. Enjoy your ad break. Yeah. Hmm. I feel like I'm eventually gonna have to use another hotbar. Yeah, because there's more skills than I have hotbar space right now. I don't know what other hotkey I would use. Alt seems like a weird. I also don't want to accidentally leave caps lock on. Tab, maybe? Big tab. Alright, Nero. Gotta get down now. That's rubber. Whoop. Ow. That's always the problem with you, cat. Knocking stuff over. Barely got enough armor as it is. Huh. Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Mai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. Thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some. But it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei, but why don't you come too? Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and LSA encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Ahem. Right then. Hey, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chief. Ryosen could use a hand, if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my house. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yukiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. Suppose we could ask Hancock. There's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have any armor in the village? Or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. Maybe you two could come with me? His name is Tsurunuki. He lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Nosy. Level are you? 71 Summoner. Quite a face design they've got on their character. Very unique. Wahaha. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Aha. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will. I do not take offense if I die from laughter. Alright, so I think I'm going to end this here. My throat's giving out on me. We made some good progress. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I enjoyed it as always. Good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. It was good having you guys here for a while. If anybody's interested, I might be around in Discord for a little while after this. So you are, of course, free to hang out in Discord if you would like to. There's the Discord and Linktree. And we have our raid messages, top for subs, bottom for unsubs. And let us find somebody to raid. Let's see. We have Marvel Rivals. have Baldur's Gate 3. Or I am open to suggestions tonight. What do people think? You guys have anybody you would be interested in sending me over to? Or do we want Marvel Rivals or Baldur's Gate? Marvel Rivals? Alrighty. Let's go say hi to Belle. I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And again, I might be around Discord. I do have to go use the restroom though first. So if you would interested in hanging out, I might see you there. Bye everybody.